I got a whole lot of money.
Good afternoon, and welcome to the ballpark here in El Dorado, Arkansas for Game 2 and Game 3 of this three-game set between the South Arkansas Stars and the ASU-Mid Greyhounds. They played Game 1 yesterday in Tennessee, and the Stars took Game 1. And starting off for the Stars on the mound will be number 29, left-hander Ryan Ursery. He's been their go-to for Game 2s so far this season. Behind the plate will be Yadi Canales. At third base, Chase Irby, Colin Reed at short, Ian McCubbin at second, and Bo Cooper at first base. In the outfield from left to right will be number 2, Ty Simonelli, Kyle Talley at center, and Al Gadsden gets the start in right field today. So we'll be playing a doubleheader here today. This first game will be a 7-inning game. And weather for today's game is going to be rather windy. It's blowing out to pretty much dead center field at about 10 to 15 miles an hour. So it's going to be a good day for offenses if they can get the ball up in the airstream a little bit. And it looks like we'll be ready for first pitch as Ursery takes the mound. First pitch catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. And the player of the game yesterday was Bo Cooper. He had 4 doubles and a couple RBIs to go with it. Swing and a miss at the second fastball away, and I wouldn't necessarily call that a swing, but it's a 0-2 count. Just low that time, 1-2. This one's grounded up the middle off of Ursery's glove. Reed takes it, throw across. It's not in time. So it'll be a runner at first with nobody out. First pitch away that time from Ursery, 1-0. Swing and a miss at the fastball up that time. Evens the count up 1 apiece. Hit to first and no tag as runners back safely standing up. Big move to first and same result. Three in a row. Fastball inside for strike 2. Be a 1-2 count now for Ursery. Big move to first. And no tag once again. Really just trying to keep the double play in order. Should they put the ball in play in the infield? This one's fouled straight back. It'll remain 1-2. Slider poked into left field. Simmons makes a diving grab to save the hit. And that's the first down. As he covered every inch of grass he could to get to that one. They'll be one away with a runner on first. So now a lefty-lefty matchup. First pitch taken for a strike. 0-1. Slider. Lead 0-2 now for Mercury. Slider laid off that one outside. It'll be 1-2. Fastball away, laid off of it. 2-2. This one fought off the hands, fouled down the third base side. Count will remain even at 2-2. Big move to first, no tag from Coop. Slider popped up over to the third base after it and makes a basket catch in foul territory for the second out. 2 away. So 2 outs now. After 2 great defensive performances from Simonelli and Irby. First pitch fastball up and away, swing and a miss. 0-1. Pitch low and in that time. It'll be even 1-1. Fastball away. 2-1 now. Fastball up, swing and a miss. 2-2. Having some trouble catching up to the high fastball here early. This one's fought off to the first baseman into right field. Runner around second, heads for third. Gatson misses it, and they're going to hold the runner at third. There'll be runners at the corners with 2 outs. First pitch taken for a strike. 0-1. Slider grounded out of reach of the shortstop. Run's going to come in to score as Mid-South takes a 1-0 lead. So runners at first and second with 2 outs here in the first inning. First pitch on the outside, taken for a strike. 0-1. Slider hitting to center field deep. Tully running back for it and makes the grab on the warning track for the third out. We'll head to the bottom half. The score 1-0 Greyhounds. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the first will be the first baseman, number 4, Bo Kutencooler. First base breaking ball inside. It hits him in the elbow to start off the bottom half of the first, and he'll head down to first base. 5th time this series he's reached base safely. Now batting the center fielder. Miller back safely, no tag from the first baseman. First pitch, outside, no. This one's lined out of reach of the shortstop in the left field. Kutencooler will hold up at second base. And it'll be a pitch and a single to start things off here. They'll bring in the designated hitter, number 11, Jacob Ambrose. Runners at first and second for him, nobody out. Second baseman clears off. And the first pitch breaking ball is outside, 1-0. Looks like the second baseman will be holding Cooler here. Clears out. Fastball lined out of reach of the shortstop into left field. They're going to wave Cooler around third. Tolly heads for third. And he is safe. And Ambrose moves up to second as that ties the ball game 1-1. There'll be runners at second and third now with nobody out. And the first three batters of the ballgame for the Stars have all reached safely. That'll bring in the cleanup hitter, number 16, Yadi Canales. Second baseman holding Ambrose. First pitch taken for a strike on the outside with the breaking ball. 0-1. That one inside, he goes around on it. And that'll be strike two. So it'll be an 0-2 count for Canales. After he went around on that one that hit him, looked like maybe on the back wrist. Breaking ball low and away. It'll be 1-2 now. Swing and a miss on that one, and that'll be the first out here. They'll bring in the right fielder, number 7. Two runners in scoring position for him here. Swing and a miss on the first pitch fastball, 0-1. Gatson gives one a ride to left field. Left fielder makes the grab. Tolly heads for home, and the Stars will take a 2-1 lead after the sac fly. 2 outs. Ambrose stays put at second base. That'll bring in the third baseman, number 13, Chase Irby. He'll have 2 outs here. Anything in the gaps will likely score Ambrose from second. Big move and no throw, so that'll be his 1 step off for this AB. From now on, if he steps off, he has to throw the ball to second base. First pitch breaking ball up that time, 1-0. Swing and a miss on the pitch away that time. It'll be 1-1. if anything gets by the catch, he's going to trap him up the third. 2-1 count right here. This one's popped up and out of play. It'll be 2-2 now as the count evens up. And this first ball game will be a 7-inning game. Swing and a miss on the pitch high and in for strike 3, and they'll bring it into the first. The Stars lead 2-1. Gave up 1 run to start off the ball game. Luckily, the offense responded with 2 of their own. First pitch is in the dirt, 1-0. Large gap in left center here. Slider on the outside, taken for a strike. 1-1. Pitch on the outside. Doesn't get the call. 2-1. Fastball up and in. Gets a strike call. 2-2 now. The count evens back up once again. Slider foul back. Stay 2-2. Slider tapped fair to the third baseman. Irby has it. The throw across is in time, 1 away. One out here on the ground now. Batter scores around. It's bunted. It's off. It's off. So it would just be counted as a strike 0-1. This one's popped up in shallow right and out of play. It'll be a 0-2 count now for Ursery. Slider bounces towards home plate. It'll be 1-2. Another pitch low and in the dirt. No offer at it. Evens the count up at 2-2. Slider on the outside. It stays outside. That'll run the count full now, 3-2. So payoff pitch coming up. This one's hit to right field. Gatson running in. Makes the grab for the second out. First pitch is fouled off. 0-1. Slider swinging and miss that time. 0-2 now for Ursery. Pass ball up. 1-2. Pitch slow, high and away. Sorry. 2-2. There. And then we'll run the count full. 3-2. Come-off pitch coming up. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And Ursery goes 1-2-3 here in the second inning. We'll head into the bottom half. Stars. Big one for the Stars here will be number 20, the second baseman, Ian McCubbin. The Stars have 7-8 in this bottom half. Breaking ball that time fouled off his leg, and it'll be 0-2 now for McCubbin. Breaking ball low, lays off of that one. It'll be 1-2 now. See if he goes. This one here. This one's grounded, found on third base side. Stays 1-2. Pitch low and away that time. Works an even count now, 2-2. Breaking ball given right to right field. Right fielder running back and makes the grab in the corner for the first out. Now batting number 24, the shortstop, Colin Reed. Reed pops up the bunt attempt and it's back out of play. It'll be 0-1. It'll be 1-1 now. Breaking ball up and in. It'll be 2-1. This one's floating. Off center. Center fielder goes for it. It's the grab for the second out. 2 outs. Fielder number 2, Ty Simonelli. First pitch on the outside, taken for a strike. 0-1. Breaking ball. Oh. Wow. It's an 0-2 count for Simonelli after a very questionable call on the next one. So the 0-2 coming up. Pitch low. 1-2. Fastball high and away. It'll be even count now, 2-2. Small house, miss, and I'll bring it into the second. Stars still lead 2-1. Three on the mound here. This one's hit over to center field. Totally calling for it. And makes the grab for the first out. Throw away. That's my score ticker not working. This one's popped up to the first base side and out of reach for Coon Cooler. 0-1. Man, seriously? Freaking unbelievable. So we're having some trouble with the Wi-Fi. So I am recording this for later use. It's a 0-2 count for Ursery here. Is this working? This one taken for both. Be 1-2. There's one out here in the top of the third. Doing this. Swing and a miss for strike 3. That'll be the second out. Yeah, it's working. First pitch taken for a strike. 0-1. This one singled into left field. It'll be a 2-out single here. Know why it's doing this. Okay, looks like it's working again. All right, it is 2 outs, runner on first. This one's popped up in the left field. Simonelli ranges to his left, and he will have it for the third out. And we'll head to the bottom half of the third. The score 2-1 Stars. order due out for the Stars here in the bottom half of the third. Scores 2-1. Not really sure why our scoreboard ticker is doing what it is, but I'll do my best to try and keep it updated. So now batting is Bo Cooler. He was hit by a pitch his first time up. Breaking ball lined into left center, and he'll be aboard with a single this time. So runner on first to start the inning, and that'll bring in the center fielder Kyle Tolley. First pitch high that time. 1-0. Curveball line to the shortstop. Cooler heads back to first. They'll be 1-0. Now batting the designated hitter, Jacob Ambrose. He had a single over to the shortstop his last time up, and he will be hit. There'll be runners at first and second now with 1 out. Now batting, number 16, Yanni Canales. First pitch breaking ball. Canales takes it. 1-0. Fastball taken on the outside corner. 1-1. This one's flied out into right field. Settles under it. And there'll be no tag. 2 outs. Now batting the right fielder, number 7, Al Gatson. First pitch breaking ball in the third. Cooler at second, Ambrose at first. 2 outs here. This one fought off foul. And even the count back up at 2-2. We've got time. They have a mountain meeting, so we'll take a break and be right back. So Gatson will step back in. It's a 2-2 count with 2 outs here in the bottom half of the third. Takes the breaking ball low and works a full count now. Payoff pitch coming up. Second, no for ball. The man's one step off move for the pitch coming up. This one's fouled off. So let back. It's a moving with the pitch. It's off. This one's grounded over to the shortstop. They're going to throw across the diamond. And they're going to get Gatson. And that'll bring it into the third. Score still 2-1 Stars. Straight back on the mound here in the fourth. Backdoor slider taken for strike 0-1. Slider swinging a miss 0-2. Slider swinging a miss, strike 3. And it's deja vu all over again. 3 straight sliders for the strikeout. 1 away here in the top of the fourth. This one's popped up into center field. Tolly moving and makes the grab, 2 outs. This one's lined into right field. Gatson running in and unable to make the diving grab. Runner rounds first, heads for second, and he will hold up at second base, a 2-out double. So 2 outs here at the top of the fourth. Second after that run. Stars still leading 2-1. Big move is not in time as he barely beats the tag from McCubbin. Backdoor slider, low and away, 1-0. This one's lined right to the shortstop, and Reed makes the grab for the third out. We'll head to the bottom half. Stars lead 2-1. Stars will be the third baseman, 13, Chase Irby. This one's in the left field. First pitch, leadoff single for Irby. That'll get things going here in the bottom half of the fourth. It's halfway through this ball game. Batting Ian McCubbin. First pitch breaking ball. Taking to the first one. Is blowing 20 miles an hour straight in the center field. Looking a little outside. 1-1. It's really 2-1. Breaking ball low away. 3-1 count now to McCubbin. Irby staying put at first base here. Takes off. This one's fouled off, and it'll be a full count now. third, and that'll be a walk. Runners at first and second, nobody out. Now batting. First pitch and in, 1-0. Another pitch high and inside. It'll be 2-0 now for Reed. Reed taps this one foul, says the field umpire. So he will head back. Two one for Reed. Pick to second. Darby's back diving. Still a 2-1 with nobody out. This one's grounded past the third baseman into left field. They're going to send Darby rounding third, heading for home. The throw in is cut off. And the Stars take a 3-1 lead off the bat of Colin Reed. Nice. Is at first and second, nobody out. First pitch fastball, swing and a miss down the middle. 0-1. He scores it. And he has an infield single on the butt attempt. It's up the bases, still nobody out. Number 4, and a single today. This one's grounded over to the shortstop. He misses it. One run comes in. Reed rounds third. Simonelli heading for third. They're going to hold him up, and Kutenkooler stays put at second base. 2 RBIs on the missed play at shortstop. And the Stars take a 5-1 lead. Still nobody out. And this likely going to be the runaway hitting here. 2 runners in scoring position, still nobody out. Number 22, Kyle Tolley. First pitch fouled off. 0-1 to Tolley. Breaking ball outside. They say he did not go around. It'll be 1-1. This one's flying past the third baseman into left field. One run comes in, they hold Cooper to third. Tolly gets caught, and he heads for second base. A double. RBI double for Tolly there. Score is now 6-1 Stars. So the same situation for Ambry's coming up. Runners at second and third, nobody out. And it looks like a couple of players in the Stars dugout getting loose with the bat. I believe number 21, Justin Szymanski, and number 32, Tanner Powell, warming up. Breaking ball taken up, ball one. Be interesting to see who they go in and bat for. Breaking ball outside, taken 2-0. This one fought off the hands and fouled down the first base side. Be 2-1. Stay. Just a little announcement with the issues we've had with the Wi-Fi. Later tonight or tomorrow, there'll be a re-upload of today's games. That way, I'm pretty sure it's pausing and cutting out from time to time. So I'll re-upload it. That way, if you need to go back and watch it. It should be seamless. So it'll be a 3-1 count for Ambry's after the breaking ball low and away. Ambry's flies one up. First baseman ranging for it. Pitcher ranging for it, and it falls in foul territory. Ambry's will get a redo, and it's the payoff pitch coming up with a full count. Stars have been batting around for a while now in this half inning, and yet to be one out reported. Breaking ball away, and that'll load up the bases. Number 16, Yanni Canales. Canales stepping in. Bases loaded, nobody out. First pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1. Breaking ball low and away, laid off of it, 1-1. Breaking ball up and away, laid off, 2-1. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball low that time. Evens the count up at 2-2. So the 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss, and that'll be the first out here in the fourth inning. Now batting number 7, Al Gatson. 1 out and bases loaded. Gatson flew out to left field his last time up. Left fielder had to run on a full sprint towards the wall to make the grab. This one's flat out to right field and out of play. So it'll be a 0-1 count. Breaking ball given right to center field. And I believe it's going to be short of the fence. It's going to bounce off the top. Center fielder has it. 2 runs come in to score. And the Stars now lead 8-1 as Gatson hits a 2 RBI single off the top of the net in center field. And Gatson that time mere inches away from a grand slam. Had he hit one, it might have hit me out here in center field. Chase Herbie. 1 out, runners at first and second. Fastball low and away, 1-0. Breaking ball drops in for a strike on the inside. It'll be a 1-1 count. Embry's at second, Gatson at third or at first. And we'll see how aggressive they want to be with Gatson at first base. This one's fouled off and hits the catcher in the face mask. They'll take a quick break to let him regroup. It'll be a 1-2 count now for Irby. Catcher appears to be okay, but took a fastball pretty much straight to the helmet that last time. Curveball grounded to the shortstop in the 6 hole. Throw across his body to first is not in time. And Irby legs out an infield single as the jump throw from short does not get him. So that'll load up the bases. We're going to have time called. And the Greyhounds do have a pitcher warming up in the bullpen, number 25. Doesn't have a catcher with him, though. And only the first baseman going up to the mound meeting. So it should be interesting to see what they're going with. Whenever we return, Ian McCubbin will be the batter. They'll have bases loaded, 1 out. And Ryan Ursery, the pitcher for the Stars, has had quite the break here in the bottom of the 4th. It'll be interesting to see how he gets along in the top half of the 5th once this happens. But pitcher will stay in the game. So number 25 warming up in the bullpen, no catcher with him. Looks to me like he's getting hot to go in. Fastball, taken for a strike on the outside, 0-1. And at this point in the inning, McCubbin has to know he's going to have to swing the bat here. Curveball tapped fair. They're going to flip it home. Throw down into first. Nope, never mind. So they will take the out at home plate. There'll be 2 outs now. And now batting number 24, Colin Reed. So 2 outs now. they're going to be running like contact, and if anything gets down, like they, depending on where it's hit. So Reed steps in. Pitch taken. This one's topped over to the third baseman. Makes the grab, throw to first, is in time, and that will bring it into the fourth. Score as we head to the top of the fifth is 8-1 Stars, and we'll be right back. Ursery coming back out here in the fifth inning. Now working with a 7-run lead as the Stars pushed across 6 runs that last half inning. First pitch, knee-high fastball, 0-1. Slider, swing and a miss that time. 0-2 count for Ursery. Slider, swing and a miss for strike 3, and that'll be the first out. Slider unable to be handled by Canales that time. Likely would have been called a strike had he been able to get it. It'll be a 1-0 count. Good backdoor slider to start the AB. We'll see what he goes with here. Fastball up and away. And I think Canales' pitch comp system might be messed up. That's the second pitch in a row he's been backwards on. Something that hasn't happened a whole lot here. Pitch high and away. 3-0 count for Ursery. That one gets the zone. It'll be 3-1. Fastball topped over the pitcher's head. Shortstop has it. Reed's throw to first is in time. 2 away. So 2 outs here in the top half of the fifth. First pitch, fastball's outside. 1-0. 2-0. Fastball low and maybe inside that time. Be a 3-0 count for Ursery. And after starting out strong, starting to struggle here with the second and third batters of the inning. Gets the strike call outside that time. It'll be 3-1. This one's left center. Tolly running for it. Makes the grab. And that will be the top half of the fifth. Stars lead 8-1. Leading off for the Stars will be the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. He'll get things going here in the bottom half of the fifth. And following him will be the top of the order as Cooler and Tolly wait. First pitch bounces towards home plate. It'll be 1-0. And the starter for the Greyhounds is back out on the mound here in the fifth. And it looks like the Stars will have somebody warming up in the bullpen. Breaking ball taken for on the outside, 2-0. And I believe number 10, Connor Pierce, warming up. He should be going in next inning if needed. Takes another pitch on the outside, 3-0 for Simonelli. Simonelli had a bunt singles last time up. Pulled it down the first base line with him. Fastball. Third base side. It'll be 3-1. And full count now. Payoff pitch coming up to Simonelli to start things off here in the fifth. Simonelli gives one a ride to right center, right fielder, center fielder, and it's going to fall out of reach. It's going to rattle around the wall. Simonelli rounds second, heads for third, and it's a leadoff triple for Simonelli. It seemed like he probably capped the ball over to right center. Regardless, he'll be safe at third base to start the inning. And now steps in Bo Cooler. Reached base safely. And going back back to yesterday's ball game. He's reached base 7 times in this series so far. This one's grounded out of reach of the third baseman. An RBI single for Cooler and make it 8. And the Stars now lead 9-1 with the runner on first and nobody out. Now batting the center fielder, number 22, Kyle Tolley. Curveball on the outside, taken for a strike, 0-1. This one's giving a ride to left field. It's way up, and it's well out of here. And that's the ball game.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And Tolley will send this one home as the score now 11-1. And that will conclude game 2 here. Stars win it 11-1. And with that win, Stars head coach Cannon Lester has now reached 100 wins in his college career. We'll take a 30-minute break and be right back for game 3, where the Stars will look to complete the sweep. And we'll be right back. On the mound for the Stars here in game two, be number 26, Austin Hillebrandt. He'll get the start here. Stars lead the series 2-0 after the run rule win earlier today and the win yesterday. First pitch is grounded foul down the third base side. It'll be 0-1. Swing and a miss that time over the top of it, and it'll be 0-2 now. This one's fouled off. It'll stay 0-2. Curveball fouled off. This one's lined to the shortstop. Green has it through to first. Is in time. And the bobble will not come to bite him as that records the first out. So one away here in the first. Fastball low that time. 1-0. Pitch low once again. It'll be a 2-0 count for Hillebrandt. This one flied out into shallow right, and it's going to land in foul territory down the right field line. 2-1. This one's popped up in the infield. Cooler calling for it. Makes the grab, and there'll be 2 outs. So 2 outs here for Hillebrandt. Fastball right down the middle to start the AB. 0-1. This one's lined into left field. Simonelli running back. It's out of his reach. It's going to bounce off the wall. Runner heads for second. And the throw not in time as McCubbin's tag is late. It'll be a 2-out double here. First pitch on the inside, taken for a strike. 0-1. It's outside. It'll even the count up at 1 apiece. Another pitch outside that time. It'll be 2-1. Fastball fought off the hands. It'll be foul. Another game count, 2-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and that'll bring it into the first. Still tied 0-0. Hitting up for the Stars will be Bo Cooler. First pitch, breaking ball, taken for a strike, 0-1. Cooler's reached base safely 8 times so far in this series. Breaking ball hits him, and he will head down to first, make it 9 to start off the bottom half. Now batting the center fielder, number 22, Kyle Tolley. So up into center field. Center fielder settles under it, and he will make the grab for the first out. Now batting the designated hitter, number 11, Jacob Ambrose. Curveball. And on the first base side. A bit of a 1 count for it. Pitcher for hands. He's committed to go play at UA. Small inside. 1-1. Breaking ball in the dirt. And Cooler goes back to first base. He thought he might have a chance at second, but the ball didn't skip away as much as he thought it did. It'll be a 2-1 count for Ambrose. This one's given him and makes the grab as he ranges into the left center gap. 2 outs. Now batting Gavin Murphy as he'll take a curveball inside. Be 1-0. Murphy, the catcher here in game 2 today. Curveball away, swing and a miss. 1-1. Fastball outside that time. 2-1. Curveball inside to Murphy. It'll be a 3-1 count. This one's ripped over the shortstop. Defensively, they've switched their starting shortstop with their third baseman. After how many times they hit the ball over to that third base side earlier today and yesterday as well. The shortstop basically playing a version of third base along with the actual third baseman. And that's its first swing. Fouled off at one. Second baseman holding Coop Cooler at second base. This one's grounded over to the third baseman. They're going to throw across on the run, and it's mishandled. And that's going to be the end of the bottom half of the first as Gadsden jogged down the line and is out. So it will be tied 0-0 as we head to the top of the second. Coming in on defense for Gadsden is number 14, Dawson Szymanski. He'll be out there in right field. Tolly Irby is playing third, Reed at short, McCubbin at second, and Kutenkeuler at first. And behind the plate is Gavin Murphy. Toes the river to begin things here in the second. The 1-0 count. This one's swing and a miss. Evens the count up at 1-1. Set for strike. 1-2 count now. this ball in the dirt. And lead off walk here. This one's lined to the left, and it is gone. A 2-run home run here at the top of the second, and the Rams lead 2-0. So 2 runs come in here at the top of the second. Still nobody out. Breaking ball outside. This one swung on, fell back. It's on the inside that time. 2-1. This one's falling off. Got first base side out of play. It'll be 2-2 now for Hillebrand. Swinging a miss for strike 3. 1 out here. This ball, and it's maybe, you know. It's not 2-0. This ball, 3-0 now. Inside for ball 4. They're ready for first half of now. Back to first. Tag, not in time. As the runner's back safely diving into first base. 0-1 count at home plate with 1 out here. Pick to first. And they're going to have him picked off in a rundown. And Cooler tags him out for the second out. So 2 outs now. It'll be a 0-1 count at home plate. This one's grounded to the second baseman, McCubbin. He has it. Throw to first is in time. That'll bring it into the second. The Greyhounds lead, though, 2-0 after a 2-run home run. Leading off for the Stars will be number 13, Chase Irby, here in the second inning. First pitch, high, ball one. Some action in the Stars bullpen. 18 Will Turner warming up. That pitch is inside. Irby moves out of the way of it. 2-0. Breaking ball, swing and a miss. 2-1. Breaking ball on the outside for strike two. And that'll even the count up, 2 apiece. Breaking ball low and away that time, laid off of it. And that'll run the count full. Payoff pitch on the way to Irby. High for ball four. And it's a leadoff walk here in the second. Now batting the second baseman, Ian McCubbin. Fastball on the outside, taken for a strike. 0-1. It looks like it's going to be a wide zone here for game three. Or at least wider to the outside part of the plate. This one's popped up behind the first baseman. Second baseman calling for it now. Makes the grab in fair territory for the first out. Now batting the shortstop, number 24, Colin Reed. Fastball. Low, I believe is going to be the call from the umpire. It didn't indicate a strike. There'll be 1-0. Breaking ball, up and in. 2-0 count. Pitch outside. Be a 3-0 count now. Fastball, on the way, gets a strike call in the corner. 3-1. Pitch is high for ball four. Back-to-back walks here to start off the, or not back-to-back walks, but 2 walks with 1 out. They'll bring in the 9-hole, the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Runners at first and second, 1 out here. And the top of the order waiting afterwards. First pitch, breaking ball, high and away, 1-0. Breaking ball on the outside, taken for a strike that time. Be 1-1 now. Fastball outside. 2-1. So it's that time. 2-2 now for Seminole. Pitch is outside. They're going to say he did not go around. That'll run the count full. Payoff pitch coming up. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball away. 2 outs. I'll bring in the top of the order. Now batting number 4, Bo Cooler. First pitch fastball. Taken for a strike. 0-1. Breaking ball. Inside swing and a miss. And quickly a 0-2 count for Cooler. This one's giving it right deep to left, and it's well out. And it is fair.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And with one swing of the bat, Cooler gives the Stars a 3-2 lead here in the bottom half of the second. And that is his 10th time this series reaching base. Although this time he's going to touch them all. Batting number 22, Kyle Totley. And it'll be tough to follow that. First pitch fastball, low and away, 1-0. Curveball, high and in, 2-0. Fastball rolled over the third baseman, throw across is in time. And that'll bring it into the second inning. Stars now lead at 3-2 off the bat of Bo Cooler and a 3-run shot. Coming into pitch, number 18, Will Turner. He'll check in here in the third inning. Swing and a miss to start the outing. Oh. Swing and a miss on top of that one. Swing and a miss for strike three. They throw it down to first. And Dirty Steve has him swinging at shadows to start off the third inning. Pitch that time is high and inside. Lays off of it. It'll be 1-1. Swing and a miss for strike two. And that one inside from the umpire. 2-2. Swing and a miss for strike three. Pitch will go all over again. 2 outs. Swing and a miss over the top of it. 0-1. And Turner has the sinker working today. Pitch is inside, taken for a strike. 0-2. This one's fouled down the third base side. Stays 0-2. This one's hit center field. Tolley has a beat on it, makes the grab. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for Turner as he comes out of the bullpen. We'll be right back for the bottom half. Jacob Embreeze. Breaking ball flied out into right center. Center fielder calls for it, makes the grab on the run for the first out. I'll bring in the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And you can pucker up and kiss that one goodbye. Murphy gives the Stars a 4-2 lead here in the third. Now batting the right fielder, number 14, Dawson Szymanski. First pitch, right inside. Pitcher asking for a new ball. Okay. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball, swing and a miss. Evens the count up at 2-2. Breaking ball bounces that time. And that'll run the count full of 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. Swing and a miss on the fastball up and in. 2 away. Now batting number 13, Chase Irby. Curveball line foul down the third base. Breaking ball outside. One and one count. 2 outs here in the bottom half of the third. One is high, I believe. 2-1. Fastball fouled straight back. Evens the count up at 2-2. Inside. And to the top half of the Stars now lead 3-2. After a solo home run from Gavin Murphy. Turner back out of the mound here to start off the top of the fourth. Had a 1-2-3 inning in the third. One attempt, pulled back, and pitch drops in for a strike to start. Swinging from off. 0-2 now. One's in the dirt. Low inside. That'll be 1-2 for Turner. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball. Throws it down to first base in time to complete the strikeout. Dirty Steve does it again. Right here in fourth. Pitch outside. Swing and a miss, slow that time. 1-1. Actually, way 2-1 countdown from Turner. Here in the fourth, one away. Swing and a miss on the pitch inside, and that'll even the count up at 2-2. Strikeouts here in the fourth. Two outs here in the fourth. First pitch is low. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Swing at the top. 2-2. 1-2 now. This one's full. Just able to get some tip on that one. Another pitch fouled off. It'll stay 1-2. Another foul ball. This one's lined past the shortstop into left field. And just out of the reach of Reed's glove, it's short. It'll be a 2-out single here. First pitch. Swing. He felt it. If he hangs on to it. 7-2. This one's third baseman. Kirby throws across in time, and they bring it into the top of the fourth. Score still 4-2 Stars. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the fourth will be Ian McCubbin. First pitch inside, 1-0. This one's lined past the shortstop into left. Leadoff single here for McCubbin to start off the fourth. This one's off the cap, right to the shortstop. And McCubbin dives back to first base just in time as they're unable to double him up. There's one out now batting the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. First baseman takes the grab, steps on first, and now bring it into the fourth inning. The fifth, score 42. Turner back out of the mound here in the fifth inning. First pitch, low and away, 1-0. That one right down the middle, taken for a strike. It'll be 1-1 now as count levels up. Another pitch low that time, 2-1. Pitch inside, 3-1. That one just left the lead off the fifth. Batter squares around, misses the bunt attempt. They're going to have him in the middle. Throws the second, throw to first. Not in time. He'll be safe. It's an 0-1 count. And nobody out. Pick to first. No tag from Cooler that time. And I believe this is the same kid at first base that Hillebrand picked off in the first inning. This one time, Munn does get down. Throw to first from Turner. He'll take the out. Turner moves up to second base. Let's see if this starts. And Turner trying to pick him off here at second. Second, one out. First pitch is inside, low. 1-0. This one's rolled over to the third baseman, Irby. They'll throw it across. Throw back across from first is not in time. So there'll be 2 outs. This from here. Looked at the runner at second. As the runner was pretty far off the second base bag. So runner at third. 2 outs here. First pitch taken for a strike. 0-1. And I believe this is going to be Turner's second time through the lineup. We'll see how he does here. Takes another pitch for a strike. 0-2. Foul tip. Murphy hangs on to it for strike 3. And that's the end of that inning. Turner puts up another 0. And the batter very frustrated with that one as he flings his bat to the dugout. Into the bottom half. Leading off will be the 1, 2, and 3 for the Stars as Cooler steps in. Had a 3-run shot that put the Stars on top his last time up. Curveball high to start the AB, 1-0. This one foul tipped by Cooler, 1-1. Curveball high and outside that time. 2-1. Fastball outside low. It'll be 3-1 now for Cooler. up the floor. And he will head down to first base on a walk. And at this point, they might just do best just to intentionally walk him with how he's been playing so far this series. So Kuhn Cooler at first, now batting the center fielder, Kyle Tolley. Tolley flies one out to center field. It's back. It's going to hit me. It's gone.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party.
And with that swing of the bat, Tolley gives the Stars a 6-2 lead as he rounds the bases. Nobody out here at the bottom of the fifth. And now batting number 11, Jacob Ambrose. First pitch, swing and a miss, 1-1. Curveball low that time to Ambrose. Evens the count up 1-1. And some action in the Greyhounds bullpen. They've got, I believe, a right-hander that's going to start warming up. Another curveball low and away. 2-1. Number 15 warming up in the Greyhounds bullpen. Curveball low to Ambrose. 3-1. Fastball fouled off by Ambrose that time. That'll run the count full, 3-2. And looks like it caught the catcher in the no-no square. We'll take a break and be right back. Ambrose steps in. Payoff pitch coming up. Curveball grounded to the shortstop. Backhands it. Throw across. Is in time for the first out. I'll bring in the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Johnny, this side. It's on this side of the tree. Oh. It shouldn't be too far down. Murphy flies one up into left field. Left fielder runs in, settles under it, and makes the grab for the second out. So 2 away. In the bottom half of the fifth. Right fielder number 14, Dawson Szymanski. You can pucker up and kiss that baby goodbye.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party.
It landed on the other side of the creek. Jeez. All right. Now batting number 13, Chase Irby. Uh, Curveball low and away, 1-0 to Irby. Fastball low and away. It'll be a 2-0 count now. Ball off the first base side of play. It'll be a 2-1 count. This one's lined into center field. It's going to get down. And it'll be a 2-out single for Irby here. And I'll bring in the second baseman, number 20, Ian McCubbin, with 2 outs. Pitch. Curveball up and in over McCubbin's head. It'll be a 1-1 count for him. Curveball in the dirt. Catcher picks it up. It's a 2-1 count. Irby stays put at first base. Stars leading right now 7-2. This one's lined out into right field. Right fielder running and makes the grab for the 3rd out. We'll head to the top of the 6th. Score 7-2 Stars. Will Turner back on the mound here in the 6th. Emerson's going to get in the ball game. He's been nothing but serious. First pitch, curveball line in the center field, and it's going to be a solo shot. Score now 7-3. Stars. This one's rolling over the first baseman. Turner covers, and it's in time for the first out. Here at the top of the sixth. First pitch low, 1-0. Slider. It's a 2-0 count for Turner. It's that time. 2-1. This one's rolled over, fell down the third side. 2-2. Johnny, behind this tree, straight back. Big one. This one's fouled off, out of play. Made 2-2. Breaking ball inside. That'll run the kill field. Payoff pitch coming up. That's it. It hits the batter, headed down to first base. Gonna run first with 1 out now. That's probably KT's. Oh, that's a T-ball? First 1 out as we get set to resume play. 1 run has come in to score this half inning. First pitch, loaded away. 1-0. Fastball taken on the outside part of the plate for a strike. Evens the count, 1-1. Swing and a miss that time. 1-2. And looks like the runner at first is going to try and work a bog. Some kind of delays. No. It'll stay 1-2. So 1-2 count from Turner coming up. This one grounded foul down the base side. And none of the Stars players can handle it in foul territory. Still 1-2. Kick to first. Tag from Cooler not in time as the runner runs back to the bag. Pitch low that time. It'll be 2-2. Count levels up. Curveball. That's only ball 3. We play 4 balls here, kid. It happens to the best of us. So payoff pitch coming up from Turner. Pick to first. And Cooler able to jump and grab the ball. No tag was applied. Move. Safe once again. This one at the left center. It's going to get down to the gap. Runner heading for third. He's going four. The throw in from Reed is offline. Murphy can't handle it. And it's going to come in the squad. Score is now 7-4 Stars. So runner at second with one out. Taken for a strike. 1-1. This one's lined into left over Simonelli's head. One run's going to come in to score. It'll be an RBI double. Score's now 7. Looks like some action in the Stars bullpen. Number 5, Lucky, moving around. Time call. Check on Turner. So we'll take a look at the Second base. Fastball taken for strike. 1-1. Fastball low and away. 2-1. Fastball down the middle taken for a strike. It'll be 2-2 now for Eden. Slider grounded to the third baseman, Herbie. Throw across is in time for the second out. Runner at second stays put. 2 outs. First pitch. Pitch low that time. 2-0. This one's lined into center field. It's going to be off the netting. 1 run comes in to score. And it's a 1-run ball game after the RBI double. First pitch, low and away, 1-0. You're going to miss that time. Gets away from Murphy. Runner moves up to third base. So the tying run now 90 feet away. Breaking ball outside. 2-1. Pitch low and away. 3-1. And that'll be ball 4. Runners at the corners now, 2 outs. Fastball taken for a strike on the outside. 0-1. Slider on the outside. Taken for strike 2. Slider lined into left field. It's going to tie the ball game. Simonelli running after it in the corner. Runner stays put at third, and there'll be a runner at second and third now in a tie ball game. Slider taken for a strike. 0-1. One low and in the dirt. It'll be even count, 1-1. Fastball taken for a strike. 1-2. More action in the Stars bullpen. Number 19, Bryson Menard warming up. Slider sent to left field. Simonelli hunting back towards the warning track. And takes the grab. And it'll be a 3-run shot. Score now 10-7. Fastball outside. 1-0. The ball on this play down the left field side. Runs account full. Payoff pitch coming up. This one's lined in the left. Play as well. Fastball swing and a miss for strike 3, but not after the Greyhounds take a 3-run lead. We'll be back for the bottom half of the 6th. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the 6th will be number 24, Colin Reed. Reed flies one out to left field, and left fielder makes the grab for the first out. Now batting the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli gives one a right to right. That's foul. Had it been fair, it would have been a home run. Yeah, 0-1 count for him. Breaking ball outside, laid off of it. It's 1-1 now. Curveball, 2-1. See if the Greyhounds start to have somebody move around in their bullpen. Simonelli grounds one past the first baseman into right field, and it's a 1-out single for him. Now batting the top of the order, number 4, Bo Cooler. First pitch fastball is by the catcher. Simonelli moves up to second base. 1-0, and a runner on second. No, but 1 out. And they're going to intentionally walk Cooler. That's crazy. So now they're just giving him free bases. That's his 12th time to reach. And now batting the center fielder, Kyle Tolley. Runners at first and second. 1 out. Tolley ties up the ballgame if it's fair. And it is.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
He beats his chest as he rounds third. And with one swing of the bat, he's tied up the ballgame once again. 10-10. And I believe that will be all for the starting pitcher for the Greyhounds. And we're going to have a pitching change here. Number 15 checking into the game. As we get set to resume play, stepping in to hit for the Stars, number 11, Jacob Ambrose. I have a new pitcher on the mound for the Greyhounds after the 3-run home run from Kyle Tolley. Ambrose fouls this one off. Breaking ball low and away that time, laid off of it. 1-1. Ambrose 1-2. Ambrose fights this one off the hands to the second baseman. Throw to first is in time for the second out. Now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. This one in time, taken for strike. 1-1. This one's pumped up, ready for play. Evens the count up at 2-2 with 2 outs. It gets around in the corner, left fielder has it, and it's a 2-out double for Murphy. Now batting the right fielder, number 14, Dawson Szymanski. Szymanski takes the lead. Kiss that baby goodbye.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And with that swing of the bat, Szymanski gives the Stars a 2-run lead here in the late innings. And with all the home runs hit, the umpire needs some more baseballs. Now batting the third baseman, number 13, Chase Irby. Irby fights one off the hands into shallow right and drops. And it's a 2-out single for Irby. First pitch gets by the catcher, and Irby moves up to second base. Now batting is Ian McCubbin, as he has a 1-0 count after that breaking ball gets away from the catcher. Fastball, low that time, 2-0. Fastball fouled off, 2-1. McCubbin grounds one over to the first baseman. They're going to flip it to the pitcher. The throw is offline, and a run's going to come in to score. Scores now 13-10 as McCubbin is safe at first base on the air. And it's behind that tree, straight back. It's behind this tree, straight back. I was gonna say it's where his first one was, but a little bit closer. But y'all didn't grab that one, so yeah. McCubbin moves up to second base on the errant pick attempt. Now batting is number 24, Colin Reed. Two outs here in the bottom of the sixth. Reed finds one at the third baseman. It's hauled in, and that will bring an end to the inning. Score is now 13-10 as the Stars retake the lead. Coming in to pitch now for the Stars, number 19, Bryson Menard. First pitch taken for a strike down the middle. Good one. Breaking ball low and away. They're going to say he held that. 1-1. Breaking ball up that time. 2-1. Ball taken for a strike on the upper inside corner. Evens the count up at 2-2. Breaking ball outside, laid off of it. Full count now. Payoff pitch coming up. And that's a solo shot here. Score now 13-11. It's disappeared. So a solo shot to open up the top half of the seventh. Fastball that time taken for a strike. Thumbs up. Fastball outside that time. 2-1. Swing and a miss at the fastball up and inside. Evens the count at 2-2. Curveball popped up. And stay 2-2. Hey, right there. This one's tapped back to the pitcher, and it's in time for the first out. So 1 out here. This one's lined back up the middle, and Reed has it for the second out. Breaking ball that time, right down the middle, taken for a strike. 0-1. Fastball taken for a strike on the outside. 0-2. Strike 3. And that'll end the top half. We'll head to the bottom. Stars leading by 2. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the seventh will be number 2, Ty Simonelli. 9, 1, and 2 are due in. First pitch, high, 1-0. Fastball popped up, out of play. 1-1. Simonelli pops one up into shallow right. Second baseman calls for it. Makes the grab for the first out. Top of the order now up with one away. Stepping in is Bo Kutencooler. He was intentionally walked his last time up. Looks like this time they are going to pitch to him. First pitch taken for a strike, 0-1. Breaking ball outside, lays off of it. 1-1. Fastball away, 2-1. Not really sure what the catcher was doing that time. It'll be a 2-1 count for Kutencooler. Breaking ball drops in for a strike, 2-2. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 3, 2 away. They'll bring in the center fielder, Cal Tolley. And a home run his last time up. Nobody on, 2 outs. This one's flying out to right field. Right fielder settles under it and makes the grab for the third out. We'll head to the top of the 8th. The score's still 13-11. Menard back out on the mound here for the top of the 8th. First pitch, fouled off, 1-1. Breaking ball, outside low. 1-1. Strike on the outside. 1-2. This ball, it's for strike 3. 1 away. It's cute, KT. This one's grounded up the middle. Reed has it, and he unable to make the transfer. It'll be an infield single with 1 out. So a runner on first, 1 out. First pitch is high, 1-0. Pick to first, and I believe Menard fell, and so it's being called a balk. Runner moves up to second base. Breaking ball drops in for a strike, 1-1. Double play no longer a possibility at this point. This one's popped up, out of play, 1-2. This one's flied out into center field. Tully has a beat on it. They're going to hold the runner at second, and it's a good thing they did so. 2 outs. That could have been ugly. Runner at second, 2 outs. Fastball away, 1-0. And if that one's fair, that ties the ball game. And it's fair. Score is now 13-13. First pitch grounded off of Menard. McCubbin grabs it, throw to first is in time, and that will end the inning, or the top half of the 8th. We'll head to the bottom half, all tied up. Leading off will be number 11, Jacob Ambrose. First pitch taken for a strike, 0-1. Another breaking ball drops in for a strike to Ambrose, 0-2. Lays off the breaking ball away. It'll be 1-2 now. Some action in the Stars bullpen. Number 24, Colin Reed, getting loose a little bit. Ambrose swings and misses at the pitch up. 1 out. The catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy, with 1 out. First pitch, outside, 1-0. Murphy pops this one up, foul and out of play. 1-1. Breaking ball drops in for strike 2. This one's fly down to right field. Right fielder settles under it and makes the grab, 2 outs. And now batting the right fielder, number 14, Dawson Szymanski. Szymanski's had 2 home runs so far today. And both of them were to give the Stars a lead. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Breaking ball up that time. 1-1. Pitch taken for strike 2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And we'll head to the 9th, all tied up. Coming into pitch is the shortstop, Colin Reed. They've put Al Getson at second, moved Irby over to short, and moved McCubbin to third. The rest of the defense will stay the same. Put this last line the same way we started the ball game. Tied up. First pitch fastball up, 1-0. Fastball that time, taken for a strike on the outside. Evens the count, 1-1. Curveball, at that time, 2-1. High and away fastball, 3-1. Swing at that one, and that'll load up the count. Payoff pitch coming up from Reed. This one's lined into left. Simonelli makes the grab for the first out. Fastball fouled off, 0-1. That one gets well away from Reed, thrown behind the batter, 1-1. Breaking ball drops in for strike 2. Curveball high that time, 2-2. Curveball drops in for strike 3. 2 outs. Curveball drops in for a strike on the outside to start the AB, 0-1. 2 outs here in the top of the ninth. Fastball high and away, 1-1. Fastball inside. Batter gets out of the way of it. It's 2-1. Curveball outside. 3-1 now. And fastball behind for ball 4. With some 2-out life here. Runner at first. So the runner at first base, 2 outs here in the top of the ninth. And tie ball game. First pitch sliders outside, 1-0. This one's flat out to center field. Off the net. Runner heading to second base. They're going to send the runner. He slips around the third. They're going to head back to the bag. So there's runners at second and third now, too. Runners at second and third. And there's 2 outs here. 3, just 81. First pitch. 5-1. 2. That's that time. 2-1. Fastball outside for ball 4. That loads up the bases now with 2 outs. Set for play here. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Curveball is low. Fastball swing and a miss. 1-1. Fastball inside. 2-1. Sliders outside. 3-1 count. This one's fouled off. Bases loaded, full count, and 2 away here in the top of the 9th. Take off. This one's popped up in the infield. Takes the ground and moving it to the bottom of the 9th. Still tied. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom of the 9th. will be number 13, Chase Irby. First pitch fastball, inside, 1-0. Breaking ball, outside, 2-0. Fastball fought off the hands of the second baseman. Throw to first, in time, 1 away. Now batting number 20, Ian McCubbin with 1 out. Breaking ball drops in for a strike. 0-2 to McCubbin. This one's grounded to the second baseman. Throw to first is in time once again, 2 outs. So 2 outs now, and now batting the pitcher, number 24, Colin Reed. Two outs here. Breaking ball drops in for strike 1. Another breaking ball, strike 2. Breaking ball away that time. It'll be a 1-2 count. Reed flies one out of bounds to the third base side. Stays put at 1-2. Hits it. And I think they're going to say it was off the knob of the bat, actually, so it'd be a foul ball. So 1-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and we're headed to extras. We'll be back for the top half of the 10th. Reed back out on the mound here for the top half of the 10th. First pitch inside, 1-0. Fastball low away, 2-0. Curveball tapped over to the shortstop. Has it, throw across in time for the first out. Away. Fastball low and away, 2-0. Curveball inside, 3-0 now. Fastball right down the middle, taken for a strike, 3-1. This one's grounded to the third baseman, McCubbin. Throw across, up the line, and Cooter tags him for the second out. And I'm sure somebody's going to say some nice words about his funeral for that one. 2 outs. Fastball fly down to left field. Simonelli settles under it, makes the grab. 3 outs. We'll head to the bottom half, still tied. This is the 1 and 2 as Ty Simonelli steps in. Blowing out to right center right now. First pitch taken for a ball, 1-0. Fastball hit off of his thigh. He fouled it off of his thigh, actually. And he's going to be down. We'll take a break and be right back while they check on him. So it looks like Seminelli's going to stay in the game here. Be a 1-1 count whenever they resume. Just basically playing it. We're at the bottom of the 10th. Swing and a miss. 1-2 now. Fastball going into the first baseman. He'll take it to first himself. 1 away. Top of the order now for the Stars. Bo Cooler. This one fell off the hands into right field. It's going to fall. Cooler has a single to start off. I've lost count at this point. But he certainly put his name in for Player of the Week. That's for sure. Now batting the center fielder, number 22, Kyle Tolley. 1 out, runner on first. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball to start the AB. 0-1. Pick to first. Cooler's back safely. No tag that time from the first baseman. Again, swing and a miss. 0-2. Swing and a miss on another breaking ball. 2 outs. Yeah, looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter here for me. Coming in to hit, number 21, Justin Szymanski. So Justin Szymanski will step in. They'll have 2 outs and a runner at first here at the bottom of the 10th. That's away from him. Cooler takes off for second. The pitcher actually cut off the throw. So Cooler moves up. He's in scoring position now with 2 outs. It's a 1-0 count for Szymanski at home plate. Breaking ball taken for a strike. 1-1. This one's grounded to the third baseman. Called fair. He fielded the ball in foul territory. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Well, we'll head to the top of the 11th after that blown call. Be right back. Reed back out on the mound here at the top of the 11th. Still tied 13 all. First pitch fastball bounced towards home plate, 1-0. Nobody warming up in the Stars bullpen either. Fastball outside, 2-0. And at this point, since they burned the DH, anybody that does come in to hit or to pitch would have to hit later. This one's grounded over to the shortstop. Irby throws off his back foot, and it is not in time. It'll be an infield single to start things off here in the 11th. And coming in for Al Gatson at second base is KJ Battles. He'll be playing second here. So runner at first, nobody out. Batter squares around early, pulls back, and pops the slash attempt up, foul, 0-1. We'll see if they slash again here. Squares it out. Throw it on the second. I think that would be a cold straight. And he's saying it was a ball. Sheesh. This guy just wants to go home. It's a 1-1 count. Runner at second, nobody out. Runner taps it back to the pitcher. The only play is at first. First out. So the go-ahead run 90 feet away with 1 out here. Curveball drops in for a strike. Curveball, waving us at that one. 0-2 for Reed. Got time call. Curveball drops in for strike 3. And they'll be 2 away, a big time strikeout for Reed on that one. So 2 outs for the third. Curveball taken for strike 1 to start the AB. Curveball grounded to the third baseman. Coming. Throw across. Is up the line. And Miller tags it for the third out. And that'll end the inning. We'll head to the bottom half. Still tied. It's a winner. For Tremont. We'll head to the bottom half. Leading off for the Stars will be the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. 5, 6, and 7 are due up here. And we'll see if they can pull out the come from behind victory. First pitch breaking ball, swing and a miss, 0-1. Murphy flies one out into right field. Right fielder runs up and makes the grab for the first out. Now batting, number 14, Dawson Szymanski. First pitch inside, 1-0. Breaking ball that time is high, 2-0. Fastball grounded out of play down the third base side. It'll be a 2-1 count. Another one grounded to the third base side. Irby able to get out of the way of it in the on deck circle. It'll be an even count, 2-2 now. This one in the corner and foul, right field line, left field line. Szymanski here. Putting the feet over, right? That would have been a ball game. See if he can straighten it out a little bit. What happened here? This ball. It's a count fall, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. You'll see it. This one pounded into the turf. You'll see another one. That one is inside for ball 4. And it'll be a 1-out walk here. And now the pitcher trying to argue with the umpire about the balls and strikes. So there'll be a runner at first with 1 out here. Now batting, number 13, Chase Irby. Fastball outside, 1-0. Third baseman playing in on the grass, protecting, I believe, against the bunt attempt. No tag at first on the pick move. Pick to first. Szymanski dives back again safely. Breaking ball taken for a strike. 1-1 now. Breaking ball up. Back pick to first, not in time. It'll be a 1-2 count. And I believe we're going to have an offensive timeout. Or no, we're going to have offensive timeout. So we'll take a quick break and be right back. We'll resume play here. It's a 1-2 count for Irby at home plate with 1 out. This one's popped up out of play. It'll stay at 1-2. This one grounded to the shortstop. They're going to throw it. Second is in time. Throw to first is in time. They get the double play, and we'll head to the 12th. Reed back out on the mound here for the 12th inning. For a pitch, grounded to the third baseman, McCubbin, throw across. Up the line and unable to be handled by Cooler. There'll be a leadoff base runner at first. And McCubbin's been missing at third base so far today. Cooler that time was unable to make the play. So runner at first, nobody out. Batter squares around. Fastball taken for a strike. 0-1. Batter squares around again. Fastball. Back pick to first. Not in time. And it's, I believe, going to be a 1-1 count at home plate. Coming, playing up on the grass, covering for the bunt attempt. Batter squares around. Fastball taken for a strike again. And it's 1-2. Batter squares around again on the curveball. It's fouled off, and that's an out. So one away with the runner at first. Pick to first. Tag not in time. He'll be back safely as he dives back to the bag. Fastball taken for a strike. 0-1. Pick to first. Tag is not in time once again. He's back on a dive. Curveball up that time from Reed. It'll be 1-1. Pick to first. Safe once again. Curveball in the dirt. Murphy keeps it in front. 2-1. Fouled off. 2-2. Fastball grounded to the shortstop. Irby unable to make the grab. There'll be a runner at first and second now with one out, as it just got under his glove. So runners at first and second, one out. First pitch fastball in the dirt, 1-0. Fastball outside, 2-0. Fastball up, 3-0. Fastball on the outside for strike one. It'll be a 3-1 count now for Reed. Low for ball four. That loads up the bases with one out. And we're going to have time called here, so we'll take a break and be right back. Reed stays in the ballgame here. Bases loaded, one out. And it'll be a lefty due up. First pitch line into left field. Seemingly has it. No tag at third. And there's 2 outs. So 2 outs, bases loaded after the line out to left field. First pitch curveball drops in for a strike. 0-1. That's it. Held on to by Murphy. 0-2. Come on. Hey, laid off. This one's fell back. I'm going to stay 1-2. That's the fastball. Just barely able to tip it. I believe Reed asking for a different. So 1-2 count. 2 outs. Bases loaded. We're in the top of the 12th. And I do believe this is the first extra innings action the Stars have had this season. Curveball high and away. 2-2. For strike 3. A big time strikeout for Colin Reed, and we'll head to the bottom half, still tied. Taking off for the Stars here in the bottom half will be number 20, Ian McCubbin. He'll step in the bottom half of the 12th. Stars still just needing 1 run. First pitch grounded to the shortstop. Throw across. Offline, and he is safe on an errant throw. And Stars will lead off with a runner on first and nobody out. And we're going to have a new ball here. Now batting number 24, Colin Reed. Reed steps in, looking to help his own cause. He squares around early. Misses the bunt attempt. So be a 0-1 call, right? I believe that's what the home plate umpire just said. Okay. So 0-1, nobody out. Runner at first. Reed squares around early again. Misses that time. It'll be 1-1. Reed squares around early again for the third time. Pops it back. It'll be 1-2. Reed fouls one off that time. It'll stay 1-2. This one's grounded to the third baseman. Throw to second in time. Throw to first in time. And it'll be a double play. So 2 outs. And now batting the 9 hole, Ty Simonelli. So Simonelli will step in. There's 2 outs here. And what looks like we might be headed for the 13th. Swing and a miss. 0-1. It'll be a 2-1 count. Fastball. 3-1. Top of the order waiting in the on-deck circle. Breaking ball drops in for strike 2. Payoff pitch coming up. 2 outs. Outside for ball 4. Simonelli extends the inning. Runner on first with 2 outs, and in steps number 4, Bo Cooler. And a single out to right field his last time up. First pitch breaking ball up 1-0. Runner takes off. It's past the catcher, and he will be safe at second base. It's a 2-0 count at home plate with 2 outs. And it looks like now the outfield playing in. Nobody holding Simonelli. That's his one step off for the AB, so now he has to throw it to second if he steps off. No tag. Second baseman, a couple steps off the bag when he threw it, so Simonelli's safe. Simonelli takes off. He's headed for third. It's by into center, into right field, and they score on an errant throw, and the Stars win 14-13 to complete the sweep. And that's the ball game. Your final score 14-13. And thank you for joining us. The next game will be Tuesday at ASU-Mid. We'd ask you to join us for that one. In the meantime, have a good night.